We are live with dive 555 in the ROV Sebastian. This footage is coming to you live from 2.5 kilometers below the surface of the Pacific Ocean at the East Pacific Rise. This is from a remotely operated vehicle, again named Sebastian, but we are seeing the footage and beaming it out to you, and we're also sending commands down to ROV Sebastian from the research vessel Falcor 2 up on the surface. As folks are trickling in, good morning. Good afternoon or evening, maybe middle of the night, wherever you might be tuning in from. We're starting today's dive, again 555. We're starting that here looking at these student experiments. So here we have different types of food laid out on the tray, as well as a little satchel of beans on the right there. We're in the middle of some handover here, so you might hear a lot of noise in the background. So this satchel of beans right there, and then up to the left we have some food. So across the top we have a potato, a bag of mixed beans, a bag of chickpeas, or garbanzos, and then across the bottom, I believe it's meat on the left, liver on the right, and there's fat in the middle. So some of these were certainly more preyed upon by the animals here than others. But we're going to start today's dive kind of checking out these experiments. There's another set of these over in a more active venting area, and then we'll be moving on to the Fava Flow Suburbs, which is an area we've been in quite a lot for this expedition. Today's a sample day. We're looking to take geological and water samples as well, including hopefully some subsurface water samples.
But we're just thinking also that we do after the recovery, maybe here the deployment of this house.
So these experiments were put together by students curious to see in an environment where vegetative matter would not normally occur, if the animals would show any real interest in vegetative matter versus animal byproduct, and it seems that they really don't. Again, the potato, the beans, and the chickpeas are untouched there. Things more common to what they might find here, the liver and meat, are pretty touched, and the fat doesn't seem to really be touched all that much at all.
I don't know if we can do better because here the site is good, so either I'm or
and again, these students are interested both here in a less vented area as well as an area with slightly more venting. So we're going to be collecting these experiments up, and the beans in the little satchels, they're curious to see if being in a vented area versus an unvented area is really impacting those beans at all.
Because up there we have also the problem that you have the experiment stuff that might always go in your picture, no? Because we are not bar and frame, whatever, our stuff might be difficult to have short videos, which is really empty. This is
Did you store that off to the right that you talked about last time?
If you want, just look on the right handle. Maybe it'll stay there, but if it doesn't go far.
So you'll be hearing in the background as well the voice of Professor Monica Bright.
What we have in the sampling thing, this food here.
We have in the sampling thing.
When we do this.
Okay.
This is the basalt and the
This is the, so I had a needle 125.
Yeah.
This is
So
side
you see,
so experiment 2, that would be.
no, it's, I think it's good experiment.
The school in 1 we logged as an event, and this one
No,
we
really, because
Yeah.
we did this deployment first. The one,
no, we did an event first.
no,
Yeah. We did an event and then we moved.
when we have a time because it takes a little bit.
Yeah. When was the first? Do you remember which?
Yeah, I mean, I have them all open, so I find it fast.
Okay. Really sure that was an event first.
It was not the,
Okay, I'm
Then
gonna need
you
to
move
porch
to
out
the
more.
yeah.
I'll walk away. Alright. Sorry. Okay.
This is true.
Wild.
The vent was the flow.
Yeah.
This is the water.
There you
The
can
fresh
see
water.
the interface between the fresh water that the cooler was filled with and the salt water
Fun.
that we're opening it up to.
Stuff.
So one is the vent, so we're recovering now two then, you know.
Yeah. This is the Austrian experiment 2.
Yes. That's fit.
So I put water
Those
sample
fit all the way
to
down the
grab.
Do we have Piran also? Yeah, great.
I would-
I
I
have
think
the
so.
Slovenian experiment,
then we-
but I can either select the Austrian or the Slovenian.
Yeah, take the Austrian first and then the Slovenian next.
Okay.
Just one after the other.
Shift right, but see what we do.
I think when we locked this in, we did not know if they go really at the same place.
And this goes to the cooling box.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I shake the lobsters off? You want the lobsters? I don't know. Come on.
What?
You want the lobsters? They're leaving anyway.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
right
I don't need them. Otherwise, I have to.
there. All right, so we're collecting the experiment back up. I have a question about the contents of the boxes. I know that they collected up the bacteria from obviously experiments 1 and 2. Tomorrow we'll get more from experiment number 3. And they've been doing work with those and the rocks and the sponges that came back up.
Is this?
It's running the video.
Okay.
I don't know where they are with all of that right now.
Now come the beans. So,
Do we want to try it or? thinking.
We could set it next to the army anyway, the big one.
What'd you say?
Next to the thing would
To
be
the-
nice, maybe.
It would be nice, and then but there's that, and then that's the final decision, right? If we do that,
Yeah, I cannot go
Yeah.
up again and
Yeah,
down
of
again.
course,
This is
of
a little
course.
bit difficult.
of course, of course.
It would be.
We're
I
going
think it
to
would
the-
look good. I mean,
I do too. Let's not overthink it.
Yeah.
Should we just do it?
yeah,
Let's
let's
just do
just do it. If we find it awful, then we can think of.
Yeah, exactly.
They just closed the lid now,
It's kind of like
and then. Yeah. Should it touch the animal or just like have it in the background?
as close as possible.
Close as possible. Okay, good.
So for yesterday's dive, we recovered up experimental meshbox number 2 of 3. And 2 days prior to that, we recovered number 1. Tomorrow we're hoping to recover number 3, but today we're recovering these student experiments and also hoping to recover samples from the suburbs of Fava Flow.
Up there, anemone, but I'm not sure if it's deep or not. This big thing here in the background. I don't know if you can see if it's deep there or not.
To the base of that.
Yeah, we'll see.
So we're actually not too far
Right
away
here, if you go a
from
little bit here.
the second set of student experiments. It's actually just behind us.
Ah, okay.
You can see in our
Okay.
rear view camera here.
Here.
You can see them set up back
This here?
there next to the vent.
Oh,
Here?
okay, all right.
Next
Basically,
here or
yes,
here below? I don't know.
But
It's
currently
close
they're
to the-
looking
like,
at
the anemone is on the left.
an
essentially,
area
like
to
the
deploy
neighbor.
another of
Tree.
our artist at sea, Max Hooper-Schneider, another of his projects here. To be left down here for a little bit.
Because this is the same side of the experiment.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is quite central, kind of, which is easy to go up and down and
Yeah,
video you also need, because if it's really far off, then I cannot reach
I
it.
also want that otherworldly shot where it's black and you have the white crustaceans. So
To determine what the front is.
Uh-huh.
And what the,
I can see that. Let's see what this is now. The chisel is,
so,
the chisel is wrapped here.
it's gonna be, it'll be good. If we can go on the left to the right, it's
No, no,
good.
sure.
grab
Here,
it,
this
bring
thing
it
here.
towards the
Yes.
camera.
Camera and
You put it
fall
under,
over this, so
yeah,
this
it
is
should
the
be
chisel.
okay.
You need to take this out so it gets the other out. It fell like this. Okay, but
Yeah, it's
it's
blocking.
like this. I love this. This is really big. You will see how big it is.
The anemone?
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
and there's also something here.
This is super cool.
You could always take it out if you know if that's easier. Set it on the bio box.
Nice, nice caption there.
I think if I porch in, you'll be able to see it better.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
That's better, but
I have someone in chat noticing not so much in the way of worms here. Obviously we do have a few of the crustaceans though. And curious how far we are from the like active venting. So again, that's just kind of back behind us. You can see the vent back there just a little ways. We're not too far away, but you know, the worms much more focused on the venting areas themselves, especially with regards to like the Riftia 2 worms. They're dependent on, well, their bacteria are dependent on those vents to make energy, and the worms are dependent on the bacteria to share that energy. So they really do stay in very close proximity to the venting. They need to have that venting water. Whereas over here, not so much of that. You still do get critters though. Obviously you've got that sea anemone there in the background of this shot, as well as the crustaceans that kind of cruise around looking for anything they might eat.
Actually, I think you can slap it in one of those.
You want a video highlight?
Yeah, but you can wait a little bit till this is gone and then
From the plan? Yeah, cool.
you are at 15.
So just trying out your angle there. There you go. What?
Yeah, that's what I was confused about.
Yeah, no choice. You have to pull it out of there.
I could totally still wait for you to do that.
So again, this is another sculpture. Our artist at sea, Max Hooper-Schneider, wants this maybe next to the anemone here. These anemone much more of a
I can't wait to see this thing underwater.
passive critter, kind of just waiting for food to come to it.
When we are done with the up one, we go in this area again. We can visit it in the afternoon.
Cool, really?
I think I
That's
can go
exciting.
by just because,
I would love to see that.
and
Even
then
if it's for 5 minutes.
yeah, this is not doesn't take long because it's more that the when we have so much stuff, it only takes long because it's just organizing.
Yeah, it's gonna
We are pretty much on the limit of what you can take because we have so many hoses already
For
and
sure.
stuff on it.
for sure. Do you have a PDF? You've got a PDF of your book, right? Identifying all these organisms.
Yeah, I can really
Be good to know.
actually cyber sent out to you
Not urgent.
So everything is quite packed in here on the porch.
This is my page.
Straight up.
This is from the Alhambra in Canada.
Ready to walk with it?
Now you can start this highlight before you start.
We'll have to figure out which is the face to which is the front.
I can see the joints of it. Just an idea of where.
Did any sharks come on the way down?
Full over pitch, full over yaw,
Yeah.
which is fine. Don't forget you can rotate if you want more height,
Like with pitch.
not just like jaw rotate. Sometimes you can just coil that up, but if you need it.
I think so, or I'm gonna have to grab the chain to go straight up. And then just start winding over the.
House.
Just get more slack.
Not yet,
Right.
it's not a real name.
And get it a little bit further and then
Right
start
now
it
it's just a
and then
deployment.
There you got it.
Deployment series.
It's gonna fall off the tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
no, you're good.
That's wild.
What's this? I just have to get clear of the rocks, really.
I think you got a good start on it, so probably just elbow up and get it out of there.
so it doesn't slam on that.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's the front. That's the front, so that's.
Once I roll it down,
Oh, you put a piece of leaf together.
There's Riftia tubes, there's.
Just get a little higher, that rope is gonna
Decaying
fall
with
about
Is there
4
like
inches.
upcycling because this was not
Okay.
left over?
For sure it's
So you're
outside.
upcycling.
I wanted to come with no, I didn't want to bring any of my materials, I wanted to, yeah.
okay, so now this.
So it's 2180 from where he wants it, so we may have to set it just close by and pick it up with the chain where you have more control.
Or just set it down and coil, but that's what's gonna hurt it. Yeah, whatever you need.
Let me porch back in and get all this out of here.
Do we see if this is relatively flat or I don't know?
Yeah, so yeah, I'll set it down and
It's
it'll
gonna be hard to tell until we kind of start
Right.
setting this
It's
down.
true, yeah.
But I think it'll tell us right away.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up and turn it back. Or is this the front or the back?
It's the back.
Yeah,
That's the back.
It looks pretty flat.
But it's good, it's a nice,
Oh, this is good.
the proportions are good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a great location. I mean,
You want to leave it there while he's picking it? Okay.
we spin it.
Spinning it. Aha, okay, yeah.
That's wild. Is it level by then if we go a little bit farther back, Alex?
So, let me in front of it, next to it.
Left or right?
That's
Or-
fine. It's fine if it's on the right, and then but also kind of like torque it so it's a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Even a little bit more. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Like this?
There is a rock there. It's
There's a rock uneven. We'll go forward then.
Towards us.
just keep playing
We'll
with
go
it.
towards us. The crab is already on it. This is so perfect. It's a good spot.
Is
Yeah,
it?
It's good. Good. It's
Is it good?
This is the house that Jack
built.
with the version. Have you watched this movie?
Maybe
We can
it's-
also try to reach a little bit further back and then get behind that rock that it's tipped on, and it might level out. I'm not sure though. Nope. I think the spot we had is probably about it.
Yeah, in the foreground.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's killer.
Okay.
That's killer. The crab is really eager. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
A little further towards us. We want to close.
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
this.
right there.
Did the fried chicken?
Oh, there's some chicken in there too.
I think this would have more features than the.
And also probably stick the chain behind it.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
nice not to see the
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah.
If this is possible, I don't know.
That's good now.
There we are.
Mm-hmm.
Where the chicken
That was harder.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody probably realizes.
What?
Like
This-
How
this.
you flip that first link over the top of that,
It's good.
extremely difficult.
I no, this
It's
is
good.
This the dexterity
That
you
was
guys
awesome.
are displaying.
Yeah.
One way or the other, yeah.
I guess I'll have
for more in this corner back there, maybe. Yeah, this is super.
Nice. Good, great.
Yeah, the ring is.
It's the halo.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like a halo.
The rising sun there.
This is okay.
I think this will attract more animals than the school deployment.
And we can also get them. We can get different angles, right? A little eventually.
Yeah, it depends where you sit down. So I think
Yeah.
you want more close up.
Yeah.
The video is running. I mean.
Yeah. Well, 2 crabs already.
Uh huh.
3.
3.
And a lobster.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing is gonna. Yeah.
You have a lot of tenants.
Well, I don't.
Open house.
Okay. You can make highlight picture also,
Yeah.
but
Yes.
very shiny. Okay.
We can put in the office now.
We wait a little bit and then we go to the next one. Let's see.
The anemone is almost like a weeping willow in the back there. Some sort of
That's exactly.
Yeah.
That's kind of the intent. You know?
yeah, some sort of southern gothic going on
It
here.
is exactly no, but it gives it a landscape reference for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys want it framed to where that's not cut off the anemone or the
You want me to move with the camera a little bit?
Mm.
Or is it okay?
Go up
Could go
a
up.
tiny bit.
Mhm.
It would be nice for them to
Mhm.
get that
Yeah.
from below, right?
Yeah. That's sweet.
Okay.
There you go.
Pretty great.
That's fun.
It is fun. I mean, it's gonna get devoured.
Yeah, and just immediately how quickly those crab sensed it and came on over.
You guys mind if I play with the lights a little bit real quick? See if I can do something cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Kill that. Maybe it's a morning sunrise. Shadows.
The chicken bones kind of, where's the fried chicken kind of blended in. There we go. Did you see things falling off when we were going down?
Maybe
I
a
think
tube
it's-
one or so, but no chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
the lid or the roof kind of formed like a lid on the whole thing, I think. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, the students might be interested to know just how quickly the crab cruised on over to this.
In less than a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Looking at what food the,
I mean,
the
give this
critters
a-
in the area like.
Give it an hour. This thing would be pillaged.
Yeah.
There's a chance to come back for the end of the diet. Check it out.
Where is this, by the way?
Oh, the camera there.
Yeah,
That's
behind us.
that's behind us. Yeah. So that's you can see.
So your other-
You've got your other sculpture back there, and the other kids' experiments back there as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's just right behind us. So we're gonna spin around and go check those out, I think, as well. Yeah, the
Can we zoom in on the crab?
curlicue nature of the Relicanthus tentacles there is real fun.
Yeah. Or maybe a little farther back, sorry, just so you can see some of the gore. Okay,
Oh.
yeah, he's up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I mean, he's getting the gills.
Yeah, he wants the
Yeah?
gills. Yep.
Room, yeah, that's what they like.
We
Wow,
saw
curios in this thing.
we saw one eating gills the other day. Not of this crab. It was a squat lobster eating gills. But yeah, they got it from somewhere.
A lot of curios.
What they often do is like the crabs,
Yeah.
they sit on top of the tube and then they wait till the plume comes back out
Ah.
and then they snap off little pieces and the plume goes back in. That has been observed and also published a long
Really?
time ago
Do they
already.
regenerate?
So this is like a partial predation. No? We don't know any animal that really can hunt for basically tube worms, but those guys, they snip off pieces of the plume and then the animal retracts fast again and then they wait again.
Do they regenerate?
No, but this is
No?
not, it just snip off little pieces, so this is not really killing them, no?
Yeah.
What's going? Oh, shrimp man. No, is that shrimp? No.
Little amphipod cruising in there. Yeah.
That little sack. That glorious little sack.
Yeah, some sort of little ctenophore looking structure on the bottom there.
Yeah, so the natives are investigating.
It's more of a local food source for sure.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the little amphipods, I'm sure will like it.
Okay. Maybe you can zoom out slowly and then we are leaving.
got
This
it.
is 5 minutes.
Yeah, good.
Basically zooming out or so. And then we can stay on the camera and then we go. Cool. Nice.
We got a little fish check it out too.
Okay.
Is that an eel pout?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
This is good. That
Yeah.
when you lift off, then it's good.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Great.
I think these are great shots.
Okay.
Like you said, lots of little curios in there, but it's fun too that there's a bit of the natural environment these
It was
animals would
touched
encounter
just-
in a way that obviously makes them want to encounter it.
I didn't even
Yeah,
see that
yeah,
there's
yeah.
the lead. This is like a
There's some
Also,
indigenous ingredients
not lead but
Mhm.
in that.
iron blocks. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's kind of fun, the corroded alvin weight next to the
Yeah,
shiny
absolutely.
chrome.
It's funny. It's kind of like an aberration of what's intended with that deployment.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
That's cool.
the human relic being subsumed into the environment.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right, so we just turned around. We're headed back towards the vent that we kept seeing in the rear. So we do have another sculpture over here.
What's that? By the way?
This rectangle?
Yeah.
That's another part of like the alvin weights. So that block that we just saw, they
Yeah.
can come in these little plates and stuff.
That's a
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
sometimes they'll
we
have 'em,
can go to the
where there's like
marks
a-
first and then
Like a line
make
tied
a
through them,
video
so
and
they can
then
sort
we
of
cover
push them
this
out.
first because it's the part largest. I
Even
think.
some ROVs have them.
And then the other one, so whatever
in
is
ways that they
easier.
can like pull it
you want the
out
sculpture
and
first?
drop it if they need to
I
come
want to,
quicker.
yeah,
Makes sense.
maybe you know better than me, but all three things
carry a giant rock back to the
additionally in the
surface.
large cooler. Whatever is easier, we will video first. I don't know really.
Oh, there's.
All right, so again,
And
these are
this actually
more of
we
the
use
student
to do first
experiments over
because it's
here.
also for
Same thing.
And
We
then
have those 6 food items offered to the
would like-
denizens of this area,
I would like
as
to
well
have
as a
this
little
at
bag of
least
beans.
max one also cooler, so it's not in the way
But this time these are over in more active vent water. You can see that shimmering water there compared to where we just were with the more bare basalt.
Settle down and then we grab them one after the other. Okay.
So here are the primary organisms, at least the large organisms that we've been seeing around. The charismatic megafauna, some folks would ID them as. We have the eel pouts, those eel-like fish. Pretty distinct, certainly charismatic with their, their pouts, I suppose. Then we also have some larger crustaceans. We have the more typical looking crab, but also have had squat lobsters around. Those are those more round crustaceans that'll swim with their tails. The large Riftia tube worms look like lipstick. And then the mussels that are scattered around as well with sort of golden tan coloration on their shells. A shrimp or an amphipod here or there. But those are the larger critters that we tend to see as we're exploring this area.
Look at that.
We're also, shutter speed, no more like 150, 160.
Yeah. On this one? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
take
1 over 50.
flyway or
Oh,
something.
yeah, that's what I thought. It was 1 over 500. I know. Well, so I think I got bumped up yesterday because if we can get the lighting on those descent critters, we can crank it up, we're more likely to get a nice strength out. Yeah. But not the kind of 1 over. You know, super black those iris. She's like, I think that's all it does in iris. I don't know. Yeah, something's weird.
No, the iris is smacks over here.
Yeah, so we might need to do.
Look how embedded these things are.
You got this one a little bit. Okay, this is not so.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like that.
Mm.
I wonder if they did for sure a white one.
We might have to get the stream set up.
And then I go
Hmm? Are we picking these up? Yeah.
all of it, but first those two is easier, and then go on the video on the last one. Okay, we can start to recover those two.
Okay. I'm going to bring my stargram in. So I can get this a little closer. Try and get both of those. Yeah.
And
You need a Ford on though, right?
Yeah, I was gonna do.
So we're gonna be collecting these up.
Yeah, that's as close as I can get. Don't know.
maybe this is a better site.
That's hard to think about.
No, I don't know. I find this
Okay.
other one also
Did not reach over.
good. Actually, because you know why? Because this one is so much with colors and structure, and the other one is.
Our
empty.
connection
I
looks
like
pretty
this
good
one.
today, so
I like
hopefully that's carrying out true
Second guess.
where you're watching us. But here's what our weather's looking like up at the surface. Looking pretty good.
Experiments work better.
So we'll be keeping an eye on that in case we get any dark clouds approaching. But hopefully our internet stays
because
consistent through the day.
there's food everywhere.
Yeah, and
This is the
there's
difference.
bacteria. Just wondering if we. There's part of me that thinks we should. I mean, and you can correct me. Part of me thinks we got that landscape shot right already for the record. And now we put it in a place where it's going to get dirty with the bacteria. Just leave it. No,
I don't think that this will be dirty at all.
you know what I mean, like the
There's more
more action.
action, but actually action on it. You can see here's the food, and you have also food. Action is more over there. That was surprising me because they find it because they want to find food.
Oh, there we go. We've got the pilots working smarter, not harder here. Carrying all our groceries in one trip.
Let's make it like this. If we come back and we go by, and we have time go by, we look at the video, and if we don't like it, then we can say
The liver, clearly the favorite of the items over here.
The most.
and then you decide when you come back. So if you
No, I
have
think
time.
getting as much footage of different environments is helpful. That's cool. Good idea. I didn't think that through. I think you're pretty. We'll just brush it away.
Ah, both of them simultaneous. Odds and ends, this is the ends and odds box, or I don't know how you call it, where you have the drawer where you throw everything in, you know?
What
This
are
is
those
the box
called?
now.
Junk drawers.
Junk drawer, this is like today's our junk box.
The cooler has proven quite useful.
Could scrape all those meat into metagenomics to see which kind of bacteria have preference for liver.
3 to 10 samples.
Or
You
pig
can
skin.
also then go to the school and teach them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be
Like a highlight.
difficult to judge the true scale of things on the camera always, which is one of the reasons why we have lasers that if the scientists want to know the scale of something, we'll kick those on. Those will be 10 centimeters apart, roughly 4 inches. So that's just a nice way for us to be able to measure things, but we try to leave those off when we're not using them.
If you can throw this on the top of the others, then we have more space. I think for the. This is good.
Yep.
Okay. Good that I have a big box. Yeah.
Should like 4K.
The beans, right? We had sort of a mix of beans there, everything from mung beans, it looked like maybe some red beans in there. There was also a set of those on board the ship that were just wetted with water up here, and I believe we were looking for some sprouting in those.
This is good that you're here because having
Press
on the
left when
list.
you're closing it, stuff I can blow them in there.
I do this here in Roberta. Every pebbles was a basalt. Here in Roberta, Lepidotrilus, with the fine net, and every pebbles basalt comes also here. But you can stay for and direct and after this, after we cover the other one, where you want the.
Yeah, it's just like right there. Sort of right where we recovered
We
these.
went on the right side, not for the, yeah. Yeah. So this is 27, 28.
So we're coming up on about an hour on bottom. So for anyone maybe just joining us, we just collected up the students' experiments that you might have seen if you've joined us for earlier dives. These were little trays with some food items. We had a potato, some mixed beans, some chickpeas, and then also meat, fat, and liver. And those were left, there was a tray of those left in a venting area and a tray of those left on some just bare basalt to see sort of how the local critters would favor any of those foods. And it certainly seemed like the liver was the favorite by far, but things like the potato not really touched. There were also little satchels of beans left at these sites, just to kind of see how the difference between venting and non-venting and the deep ocean environment would impact these beans. So these were student experiments from some young students. I'm sure a pretty cool experience to be so young and have an experiment set up down at the bottom of the ocean. And we are about 2.5 kilometers down, so shy of the deepest depths, but still beyond the reach of the sun. We're at a part of the East Pacific Rise. On a map, we're about 2,000 kilometers to the west of Costa Rica, and then still 1,000 kilometers south of the Mexican coastline. And this footage is coming to you live. If you have never tuned in for a dive before with us, we stream our dives live out to the wide web. The vehicle is a remotely operated vehicle, or ROV, named Sebastian, and we are controlling it as well as receiving the footage and forwarding it to you by way of research vessel Falcor 2, all the way up on the surface. If you're watching live on Facebook or YouTube, you can always type questions in the chat, and we'll try to get to those as we can. And in just a moment here, I'll post up a link in the chats as well with more information about this expedition over at our website, which is schmidtocean.org.
Hopefully you have to walk it, like when you get closer, try to push on the back part. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it'll go.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, it's good enough for now. We'll fix it.
Yeah. Great, thanks. So, last one of these.
got some folks in the comments trying to suss out the disdain for potatoes, both in the crab down here as well as in their fellow commenters. So it's a contentious dish, apparently.
It's probably
so
the
funny.
easier grab for the starboard arm.
You guys are delirious.
Yeah. This is they all wherever they reach them, no? I mean, it depends where they set it on.
Okay, grab those start with you.
I think
Now.
We just make a little video.
All yours.
Yeah.
I take some pictures before we grab it.
she's taking a video.
For an enemy. Displaced.
You want this so closer, closer, closer in the middle, like we had it?
Nice. Put all this stuff in something.
Like this?
It's a nice one.
Okay.
So this is the first sculpture that we'd placed down here from our artist at sea on board, Max Hooper Schneider. Something of an environment of the human nature here being retaken by, again, potentially a forge of life at the bottom of the sea.
I don't know if it's in the list, no, sampling. To be in the sampling list, no. I'll just be like ops. Observation or given.
Then the
Cover,
sampling.
we could, but I don't know if it's a,
Okay,
you know,
we can make a biological observation.
it's one of
Yeah,
the first one.
yeah.
Just stay on the video. If you want a different shot or so, just say again.
The idea of the Anthropocene has kind of been making news lately, right? The idea of human impact
Can we go
on
closer
the
as you go in?
geological
Try like a museum.
world,
Oh, sorry.
but
Just curious. Go look at this.
the sea does claim all in the end.
Left, we just.
No, that's nice. A little bit forward though, just a tiny bit. Then you pull out. Sorry, zoom out. Sorry.
Out.
Yeah, tiny bit out. Biofilm is so exactly. That's good. Limpets. Oh yeah. Biofilm. Everything's kind of fuzzy.
Oh.
Crystal ball. Miniature, it's a dollhouse crystal ball.
Is this crystal thing where you read the, see the.
Yeah, but for dollhouses.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a Barbie scale crystal ball, which is funny because this is supposed to
Important
serve
item.
as a window to a possible
Yeah.
future. Perfect. I mean, I would be so happy if there were house-sized anemones.
House-sized
You know,
anemones.
There
yeah.
are. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, like that weeping willow behind the other sculpture
I would
now.
kill for that. That's all I want.
This crab are gonna set up like a
Or
little
we just
tree house back there.
Reduce our scale.
Yeah. Got nice shimmer from the venting fluids here, giving it, I don't know, more of a like a flashback quality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. We
See
got.
what else might we
You
do?
got it?
Yeah, we've got this. We've got
Right.
good documentation of this guy.
See the texture on the,
Yeah, just how
Yeah.
much has started to
Yeah,
accumulate
you would
there.
see this also in the, when we get it up, you would see this also.
Yeah, that's kind of,
When it comes up, because now we have.
That's my
if we-
question about the house. Do you think we'll get that stuff on the house too?
Yeah, they grab it now.
Yeah.
So some of them will be lost, but I'm sure this is on the house also.
Because it'd be good to get the house and then,
I think we can try to recover now.
Okay.
yeah.
Let's see what comes loose.
I hope we don't upset any of the natives.
We're ready, Alex.
No,
Dude, look
it's
at that.
Wide
just-
reach.
So-
Look at the gesture. Look at that tube worm picture.
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe it would be better before. It's just the whole video would be blocked, you know?
Oh man.
Yeah. You're right. I can try and come in a little bit steeper angle.
Just about an hour in. Again, we're hoping to have about 7 more hours of bottom time, subject to some changes in schedule based on our objectives, but we're just getting started.
Now this guy, you look,
No adult in this guy.
you see, no?
Yep.
I have my private pictures in here also.
Nice.
The big ones are mine, the other ones is the book, but
This is awesome.
let's see.
Man. Okay, the anatomy is cool. Man, it looks so much better now. It's fucking, I'm sorry. It's amazing, it's amazing. The biofilm is the best. Best medium.
Kind of funny, because you had the trees, right, and getting pushed to the back corner of the sculpture by just our sprawl. Yeah, but then, of course, we put this down here, and all of it's just getting coated by the sprawl of the vent.
It's funny, it's like the structures that were like denuded of all foliage and pubescence or whatever now have it. It's been reapplied.
Things growing on it. Yeah. So with us collecting this up, this was the first of the sculptures that were put down here. We had a second one that already got collected back up, but that one was that one kind of had some glowing, which was kind of cool. We turned off the lights a few times and were able to actually see the glow in the dark nature of it.
Highlight framework, this is such a good picture.
It's so it looks.
Look at
so,
this picture.
No, it looks so ceremonial.
Yeah,
No,
awesome.
it looks
Yeah.
It's like an act of reverence, but it's a machine.
It's really
It's
pretty.
a machine-human bacteria partnership.
Yeah.
It's part. I mean, that machine. Sebastian's definitely part of the holobiont. No.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Yeah, seriously. I want Sebastian to come to my wedding and like place a candle.
Ring bear.
Yes. How much do you think that'll cost? A couple mil.
You'll have to get married and scoop it here.
Yeah.
Sebastian's gonna have to do a dance too.
Sebastian. Yeah. Doesn't come cheap.
I'll be good at smashing plates though.
Mazel tov! No,
So,
you can smash
you
them
guys
all.
mind if I do a kind of cool little video here where I actually just scroll up this?
Oh, this is cool.
Whoa.
Oh,
What denomination is Sebastian?
Sebastian, I don't know. Epic. Epic?
That
big. That big denomination.
Polytheistic.
What we got for YouTube crowd.
That's cool in front of the vent there.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you got a lot of growth on the base there.
Yeah.
A little map going.
Hair.
What is the, what's the base there? Is that?
It's powder coated aluminum.
Okay. So there's a little tooth to it.
Yeah. Precisely. I mean, it's typically, and that was deliberate.
Yeah.
You know,
This is
it-
pretty tall.
It is tall. So I'm gonna just fade out above this.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back
Well,
just for the video.
yeah, this is really.
I mean, this is super good.
Let's get a little bit of smoke for that.
you have to play Kalina Burana in the background.
Yeah.
Sure. And why is that? The smoke's kind of rainbowy. Ooh,
Oh, no.
yeah. Bio. That's.
This is just how it is.
Yeah,
It's cool.
caught a little current there.
Okay, I am going to creep back down,
Yeah.
get in the safe area where we can handle this some more. Maybe I can use that to
That was a
keep the
good-
lights down.
That was good. That was very cinematic.
Yeah. I think it brings out in
It definitely emphasizes
in
the,
all of us there. How can you show it nice?
Yeah.
It's for sure like it's got 2001 Kubrick vibes. Like, just lodging this thing in a forbidden environment.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna swing left, I'll torch out, and I'll probably just sit down that way, I'm not flying around. I might be able to actually help you then.
Yeah, if you sit down, we do some suction sampling here anyway also.
All right, so we're gonna collect this way, store this way, and then begin with some sampling. So we need to do some suction sampling, geological sampling today, as well as getting some water samples both above and below the ground. We'll be returning to experimental sites 1 and 2 and checking out 3, but we're picking that on up tomorrow.
Where I wanna put the experiment? In the new crate.
No, if possible in the cooler also, because then it's out of the way for the other stuff. So if it's not possible, we have to put it back in the milk crate, but
Okay, so I just wait.
wait,
There you
yeah.
go.
What's a lot of files.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait. Oh.
No.
Cool box doesn't.
The
look like
ideal
art.
recovery would be on top of the lids, because then the lids are not in the way. Yeah,
That's where we're gonna try to.
I was thinking, I'm sure you thought the
One of
same.
those things,
Really? Oh yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna kill me, but no. I mean, I definitely think we should put the eventually, if there's time, put the house in an environment like that so it gets just caked. Look at that.
Just looking when to do this.
Look at that.
I still think that'll fix the lids too, because now they can't go left, so when the door closes.
It probably is good,
I'll
right?
Just pitch them over, I think it'll be great.
You guys are good.
would be too high.
Nah.
No? Okay.
I don't know.
I'm terrible in 3D dimensions.
Me also. So the deployment was 8.
It looks like it's going to. Boom.
Nice.
Handy.
Okay.
I love the firm presses down,
Yeah.
like burp and Tupperware.
Yeah, it's satisfying.
Let me just look. Something.
Oh, yes, fantastic.
Wow, super great. Ninth of July was the deployment. Today is the 69, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7 days.
7?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, nice
It's
week.
really, I mean, it's
A
good.
week.
It's good for 7 days. How long do we intend
I see it.
to
Yeah,
keep the
that,
house down there?
that is.
4 or 5? Whatever. We'll see.
That I have to decide
Yeah.
when we have to also recover all the other stuff. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
What? Why would it do that?
All the places I can go.
I don't know. Did I get it or did I get it? I think it's getting coffee.
I'm gonna squeeze in the other one.
Yeah, let's try something.
Is it more the muscle area or the T-bone?
It's kind of like that point is a slightly powdery area. It's it's like right next to where the shoulder is. Good.
Okay.
I like that right
We
there.
need to move anyway because we're a little bit further out now.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Just
Try it. For sure. I think you're gonna have to push it.
So I'm gonna do a little homework.
There you go. Remind you.
Good job, guys.
We just need to grab it firm and then I'll just twist it around. I'll get a regrab.
So later today, we cruise back to this area, Monica?
in the area, yeah. Depending how long the other stuff takes. But I guess, yes,
Just let me know.
yes,
I'll
I will.
run around, because
Yes, I write.
if we have an extra 10 minutes, I think, to put the house in the biofilm area, I think it's probably
Okay.
smart. We got the good shot of the landscape, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Fun morning then. Going to church.
Sunday
Biofilm,
morning,
biofilm church. Oh.
It did.
What is this
Gonna
one?
hook back into that.
I don't see you guys in bed.
Nice grab that too.
My rope.
Yeah.
You see how difficult some things are.
Pilots were just rebending the metal there to
Sand was very
get that hook back in there.
Thick, but
special.
it actually might be a better hook than it was before.
It looks great.
Yeah. A little repair. What do we do now?
Right there.
I get distracted with this.
Super fun.
Okay, Nodo Beta, Ian,
There he is.
go.
Okay.
One. Okay, we'll do this.
And then they had it to the front, huh?
We're gonna have to open this much more.
Is this the last time we're gonna be in this box?
Yes,
Yeah, approach.
you can. Just like where the deployments of the children were in this area, okay? Okay, great.
Okay. If you
Okay.
want to get the suction tub tube, I'll fly up and try and get us in a better spot.
Like where we were white sitting before, so we are in the area of the school experiments here.
Okay.
This is the place where we would like to suction sample with the number 1, also into the number 1 jar. Look at this,
Yeah, sort of with that white kind of
the
fluffy
whitish,
substance, yeah.
whitish stuff. But like over here, I don't know. Mm. Lots here.
Okay.
Like there's a really lots here, no?
Yep,
This here?
yep. And then
Okay.
like that white stuff, and then the that bare rock as well. That's like kind of next to it. You can
Okay.
see there's like
This here? What, bare rock? Where's bare rock?
yeah, just like below the muscles right there.
Go
Yep.
here and
then
here?
in the white. Yep.
Or this? Okay. We just go over the whole area, yeah. We have the number 1. Okay. Number 1.
See this little spot in here?
Sample number 1. Sample number 1. 129.
Mm-hmm. 129.
Site is good, Strana.
The site is waypoint, is Tica way, also Tica waypoint
Are you sure?
16, Tica suction sampler 1. This is the fine net, and we go
Sample type 4.
and just let it. I always just with the minutes is better. You look sometimes because this is.
Yeah.
Once we start, we just see how long it is because.
Yeah. No worries.
And then you see also how full it is now.
For sure.
But sometimes you feel you do it long and then you look and it was just a minute. That's why.
Yeah, it varies a lot.
Is this the coarse match?
No, this is the fine. Number 1 is fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also.
Okay.
Oh no,
Sufficient
it's
for
just
one.
untangling
Waypoint 60.
it. Yeah. And this one I will just write down.
Did you see what I'm wanting to do?
Yeah. So when you had it earlier, it was just kind of pointing away. I was gonna
Oh,
just
just
push on the
push
hose
this
above you,
in.
try to pitch it back
This
to
is
you.
the
but-
easier way for me to remember. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I was just, if I had to grab one study where, how,
Okay.
where it is now, or maybe you can just grab that small thing, just move like right out, like down.
Actually, I think there are no pebbles because I saw below is the plates and here's all masts. There's also plates. I just
I think they'll do it, I think they'll let us know. Okay, you got it.
the pebbles we will get it crabs now because he's not here. Okay, let's
We're in one. Are you ready? Yeah. I just rotated it. That's 8. 2's behind it.
you can also direct them if they're not.
Okay. So all that biomass that's right there. We'll start with that.
Just right below where I'm at.
Yep. Sweet.
There's
Just
actually
to the
this
left.
is
Yeah. That was Cristatus.
More.
Drills Cristatus, I think. It's a good one.
Just up top.
okay.
So hold up.
You know, if that rock is then still there, I can go.
Yeah, like right towards
Yeah.
us. Like there's
Not-
times they suck on really hard, but
Now this you
yeah.
cannot. You take. I can take the rock if it's still there.
yeah,
These
or
are
like
not gonna come off.
in front of us a little bit more. There's a couple right there,
Yeah,
maybe.
here.
Yeah, that whole stretch. There's a
This
couple
here.
of yep, those guys.
Yeah, it could almost be that
This
whole
here.
rock.
This
That would
here.
be insanely
The
cool.
rock we can. The rock.
Yeah, and that,
we
that
would have
patch
to put
maybe.
in a quiver. No, it's too big.
Those guys.
Okay.
I think when you got one that came out there, that patch.
What exactly are we on?
We're
Those like
looking-
sort of light colored things.
So this here.
Those guys, yeah.
Those guys. This here. We can try to suck this because I cannot.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
it doesn't
they're probably
go in,
pretty
but
latched.
it could be also that it crumbles.
Yeah,
if
these
you
are
don't-
limpets.
Yeah, I don't know. Those are guys.
So those things,
This
they
here.
like to get in little tiny crevices.
And then they
so we
suck
can't
on, yeah.
scrape.
The last
Yes.
sample we got here actually got like a fair few of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can scrape
Yep.
a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes
this,
they-
this is what we did yesterday, and they were in the dim, the little
Yeah.
grooves, and we never could.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them they make this almost these grooves and they're not moving. So the one up there.
You got at least one.
Yeah, you got,
This
you got
one is
several in there.
those are running around, but there's
The
one
crystal,
up there.
yeah.
It's a different species. This is like they really stuck and they're
Oh,
not
yeah.
moving much at all.
Really, pretty suctioned.
This one, there's one here. This one.
Those are under in like a hole.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're.
You can look around a little bit. Zoom out.
Sorry,
Yep.
that's all.
This is good because it's a different place.
Mhm.
So I saw one up here. Let me take a quick look, see what you
Mhm.
think.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one
looks like
you
there's-
can try maybe
And you could probably grab that scale worm too if it's coming out.
Yeah,
I'm sure Stefan would
right.
be happy about that if it comes. But they're all pretty suctioned. It's getting a little bit lucky.
No,
Yeah,
no,
not surprised on that.
it's sitting.
Cristatus.
Ah,
Hey, might have done it.
yeah, I don't know. This is also one, but I don't know. I think it fell down, not the rock.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. And then maybe like if you suction just on that bottom corner, right there. There's a couple of like specks.
Here,
Can't really tell.
this here.
Yeah, or a little bit up to the right. Yeah.
This here. Okay.
Can't quite tell what species they are, but any of the limpets here are really cool. Oh, that's awesome.
This one is also good.
Oh yeah, there's a huge pocket of them. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, we're just steadily falling down this hill.
Oh,
Let me reposition here.
no worries. Yeah, that's Cristatus.
They're very long. You can they look different than the Lepidotrilus. You can almost so you can identify them if you have such a good camera.
Yeah, it's
You know.
awesome. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's
Yeah.
like it's a huge pocket of them. Hopefully some of them come up. But yeah, and you might be able to kill two birds with one stone if you grab one of the rocks. But I don't know if any of them are actually going to come. Also, I don't know our timing, but
There's also here.
oh, yeah, it's just a shell one.
They're all here. I mean,
Yeah, there's
some of them are just limpets, but the other ones, also I mean limpets. They're
Lepidotrilus.
all Lepidotrilus. Yeah.
Definitely feel that.
Let's see. Let's see. This is something. Are they in here also?
Most of those are the sort of more
Different
classic
ones, so
assemblage
okay,
with
we
the
can-
Eulipidopsis
We
and
can
things.
search a little bit more here then. In the right.
Yeah, maybe in the foreground. Yeah, that one there, that's a Cristatus up there, but I don't think it's gonna
Yeah,
go
this
up.
here.
It's probably, yeah, it's probably.
Did you see all the limpets that were on Max's sculpture that we picked up?
Yeah, I think,
Yeah, you should. I don't know what he's doing when you come up, but I think he wants. I don't know if he
Let me
wants.
try
it,
to,
I don't know.
hang on, before we lose that. I
Yeah.
can break that off.
okay.
Just grab it. Let me see if I can grab that. And that one's smaller, it might fit the coral quiver, and I have to wait until I get closer.
Thank you.
I have.
That's awesome.
Yeah, for the cooler, I think we need.
So
to
we're
keep
in the
space,
process
but
of
I don't know.
collecting some samples
If
here.
we was-
We've
we
got some
cover
folks who
6, so
want
we have 2 left.
certain types of
Here.
limpets. So the limpets that we see on the ground here differ from the limpets that we see on the tube worms, differ from the limpets that we see on the mussels. So there's one on this rock here in front of us, and we've had a difficult time getting them with the suction sampler because they are really good at holding on. That's what they're known for. And they tuck themselves down in these little nooks and crannies.
Right.
But this rock is small enough that our pilots are going to attempt to just kind of
Actually,
break
this
off
rock
that chunk of rock.
would be nice to have in one of the quivers. We have here 8 now,
Yeah,
because then we would have Avery's collection also already.
that's a combo, yeah.
Combo.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it's not big. That should fit good actually. If we, I don't know if it's measured or not, but we have the rock.
Hopefully
You
not,
can-
but either way. Oh,
No,
sweet.
super.
Oh, man. Wow.
Yeah, no, but still, if you can throw whatever is there in the.
So getting that in the coral quiver is going to be tough.
Right, because the
Tough.
other, yeah.
I don't know.
top of the cooler and then suction sample it up now.
Oh, no, that's a great.
No,
idea.
it's
Not
yeah.
a stupid thing at all.
Okay.
I think that'd be great. Don't you? Now it's all loose.
We have the
That was already in.
what do we take? The 6.
Can you get to that? I have to torch out.
Mhm.
Did you want to add a different jar? Or-
Yeah, 6. Or should we put no? It could be in the same actually. It could be actually. You can say stay in the same. Number 1.
Can you just put it super close, like as I let it go, it's like basically going in? Or just do it right here, that would.
Let's see. Let's wait if we can grab it, but it's not so easy to get it in this. So,
Yeah.
but I don't know if this would be enough. Or probably would be enough if we get it in like this. I don't know. Otherwise, I grab somewhere else. Mm. Quite good. You should shake it. Shake it. Difficult to say if you. We are in 1.
Yeah, just a little more.
Okay, good.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
It's not in it yet. So it's something to shake it out and then you
Yeah, yeah.
So you do like this and this is difficult.
Get caught in the grooves.
Hmm.
Shoulder up.
I think I have 1 quiver left, otherwise I would see.
Shoulder up, go to the left of it.
Oh, I see. Well, then just bring it around the front of it.
Yeah. Okay. There's not much suction left on that jar 1. That's the fine mesh, is it not?
You can go to 6. This is the course.
Okay.
6 has an ultra fine now. 1, 2, 3 are.
Can you tell me then where is what?
1 is fine. 2 and 3 are fine. 4,
Ah,
5,
we have
and 6 are
7.
ultra fine.
Okay, then we have 7 left
You want
for the
course?
course.
Okay.
So we're changing.
We go to 7, yeah,
So I guess
and we call this then the rock. If yours is in it, then
so
we'll get it.
130.
Okay.
Yeah.
We go to 7. Full suction.
Seven.
129, 130.
This is fine crash course.
No, this is course, but you don't need, yeah, course.
What is that?
Okay, this is course, and this is 130, same waypoint,
Yeah.
and
This is so big.
rock is good. This is like a sulfide actually, but old one. But
Do you know when?
see what goes in. I don't know if anything goes in. Ah, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, no, I know. But I kept it over here.
Shake it in. It's not much, but let's see. This.
Should be doable to break off.
Hmm?
Should be doable to like break apart for everything else. Nice crumbly stuff.
Not much in it. We just take this because I have no suction sample left. The course.
Right.
The other thing is
They're gonna make it, they're not going to the jar, but, keep trying.
Is any of it, like a smaller chunks, or is it just powder? Yeah, so it was right as they were putting it up on top of
if she's not finding anything in the internet, grab another one if there's time.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just there, so I think yours is not in. But it's really little. But
It's all good.
this is all good, yeah, but I don't know if it goes in.
Hold that, Rick. There it is right there, right?
See the lighter colored stuff in there? Is that?
No, this is this here. You
Yeah.
mean this? No, this is just a fluffy thing.
Okay.
It might be in there or not, but Avery needs the rock anyway. So it's if we can get anything in this jar, then
We're trying, yeah.
because it's not so easy.
I'm honestly not sure that any of the clumps have actually made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know. I can look inside. It's further, but
Somewhere in there.
yeah. Okay. Try it a little bit, but I think it's hanging in the hose.
Probably.
And you get it like till here, no? It will fall out. I think you have it in the hose, but not all the way up. Just try. Well, there's a little bit in it, I see, but more the fine stuff. See here? Not.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna try and lift the hose as soon as we get all this.
I know.
We just did. And
Yeah.
see if we can get it to go.
Yeah.
Just watch your. Yeah, the bungee's wrapped around that. There you go. Okay, that's tons on that bungee. I wouldn't go no further. Yikes. Oh my god. Okay, there's your rocks. They're going in there. Yep.
Yeah. Did you see them fall in?
Yeah. Some
Oh,
of them, some
okay.
of them,
Then
some
it's-
of them went
okay.
in there for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's
There
definitely
you
some
go.
chunks going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You had that thing to the moon, man. Oh my goodness.
Right when you said it, I went, push the truck back over this way. It's like,
Okay. We're done at this side.
Sweet.
All right, so that was collecting up some suction samples, trying to get hold of some limpets. Got a little bit of rock debris in there as well. So the suction sampler allows us to collect up kind of those smaller things that would be difficult to grab with the manipulator. But things like those limpets can still prove challenging since they can sort of fasten themselves down to the rocks or hide in little nooks and crannies. So still give it a shot with the suction sampler.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're in there. It's in, you're in there. Grab the cap for 3 and slap it back on. Yeah, not, I'll run it back out.
So ROV Sebastian, obviously we can put payload on for either delivery or take that into consideration for coming back up. But like instrumentation and the like can play into that payload. But over on our website, we got a little
Fava
spec sheet
Flow Suburbs
for
today,
ROV Sebastian.
yesterday.
And we've got a payload of 200 kilograms on there. So if we really needed to get something heavy and we planned it out, we could do that.
We can go first to the mesh box we see and take some pictures because it's the only way.
So this is experiment number 3. We're hoping to collect this tomorrow at a later dive.
Yep.
Highlight picture. Yeah, this is completely overgrown.
You can see all that
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Can you
rock
zoom
on
in?
there.
We need to do a quick white balance.
Okay.
We have some issues with
Okay.
the way it's looking.
It's just great.
Go for it. Should we do that with the settings that we're going to use? So let's,
So let's. Oh, there you go. So we would use some shares for you.
150, 160.
150 or.
So you're going to,
I'm not touching it right now.
okay. So am I going wrong? Yes, I am.
And then iris go a little bit. So you usually got a pretty open iris.
Yeah. Still. Okay, let's cycle. You're off this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna turn the camera off and back on.
Currently just futzing with the science camera here to try and get a clearer image. Noticing a little blowout. It seems brighter today even with our typical settings, so we're just
Swapping the manual focus. Yeah.
taking a look at it.
Oh my god, we're way better.
Yeah.
So you want to, so you bring it again.
Just tap a couple times, usually it'll pop up. Sometimes ups, downs. Just try to select.
Okay. So there it is.
There it goes.
Oh, yeah, so there we go.
There it is. Spot photos.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah. It's photos, right? That's not. The other one's there. Oh, no, it's right. It's on the photos right there. And then chart manual.
Yep. Okay, and then we'll go to the normal one and do a white balance.
Why did you switch to one?
Oh, it did. Okay, whatever.
It's way better than.
Mhm.
This is better.
Looks good.
Sorry about that.
No, no problem. I'm just gonna go zoom in here
Okay.
in the box and take a few pictures.
All right, camera's all yours.
Okay.
Well, I think something is eating all the bacteria.
Yeah, they are so thick they fall off again.
Oh, you
I
so?
think.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Or is this crab there that is having the time of its life?
Okay, you can take.
Yep.
You done?
Yep.
Okay, more. It's so fluffy, any movement.
Yeah, even the current, I think, just
Yeah, yeah, it's just a little. It's. Another one. Just like filling this hole and then it comes off, it's so thick. Yeah, this is good. Okay, this is good. Take another one, it's because it's so nice. we cannot have enough. Okay? Good. Then we go to the hole from yesterday and the big bar should lay next to it, so we should be easy. I'll go up and find it. Yeah. I would like to look in the end from both sides, but
No, our INS is way off.
the one from yesterday is right.
yeah.
I mean,
So-
it's like off the bow. So you don't trust that right now.
Okay.
So, I mean, we wouldn't expect DBL to be anyways. External position, okay, we just feel-
Question is,
Change on his heading a little bit here.
mm-hmm.
Let's see what John can. So I'm just gonna probably hit delete, I guess, like
This is, yeah.
If you're sitting over on that by any chance, it'll send the DVL. I don't know what is DVL. Yeah, well, I'll say it's fine.
Can I zoom in?
If there is heat.
Can I zoom in?
There's lots of hot water. Yeah, but we've been way worse too. In this sense. You guys just sat down?
Okay. Highlight picture, experiment site hole 2.
Reset. What's external position? Is that the GPS? No, yeah, that'd be the feeding it in, but that's what we got wrong with that. That's better.
Ah, this is the wrong way.
Do too much error. Or whatever it figures. Yeah, it'll do that if, let's do that there. So if it gets a little bit,
Another picture. It's so shimmering you cannot take a picture really because you cannot see anything.
just your tilt.
I'm gonna look at the rocks a little bit and then we're gonna.
It should be used DVR right now anyways, 'cause it shouldn't have, it should have too much air between some of this. Yeah, but it's, that's not, how much we get out of the fires. It's just not down, it's not still. We wouldn't be able to cut clearance, and we would be under clearance because of the point. No, it's fine. It's, I just later on, we should. That's percent values. Just literally just that's all. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, and then we just logged it. So we know there's that's reset. There's every transits or something. Yeah. Because we don't like the one. Yeah. No, that was a long. Yeah. Like that one. Yeah, just like what's up there. Yeah, it just said weird. Okay. Yeah. the other day, like kind of up above the egos. It's just high enough to the ground is slow. Yeah, because the branch, the porch was kind of pressed up. And then it was getting
I
hot.
don't know, yesterday we had like
Getting the water moving. Yeah, that's
we take first the temperature, high temperature with the little bag, because then we can search for a hot spot. We do first the sampling in the little bag because I want to search with the temperature for where is the best place, and I will leave it on for. We take the bag in glass. Afterwards, we take at the same spot the blue bag, because first I search for temperature, then I leave the.
I have done.
You have time, yeah, you have time because
The bag is 1 hour. A small bag, minimum.
minimum, yeah. Yeah, I will leave it on 1 hour. And then we put at the same spot the blue bag. So basically, this is sort of around lunchtime. 11:30, 10:30.
You take the big sauce again. You take the big stuff.
Yeah, this is okay.
So it's like everything about just that.
We haven't learned anything on this cruise. Turn it off. Turn it back on. If that doesn't fix it, I'll punch it. Alright, what are we doing?
Okay. We try to find
Hot?
hot. And
Up
then
here?
we switch up here, yeah, in the hole.
Okay.
We search around for the hottest place and then we switch on the pump. And this, the high temperature probe we switch also on. Okay?
Waiting for hot. Gotcha, you said too. It's 11 degrees, 12 degrees. So if we hit 20, is that a good, or do we go top
20
it up?
would, it was yesterday. Let me see.
It's 24, no? I think.
Yeah, but I cannot see the deep. I don't know. I don't know how deep it is in, no? Can you see? You see?
No,
where-
if you look right there.
Yeah, this is like in this corner, but it would, yeah. I think the lower you can go down, the better, but maybe a little bit.
It's getting a little cooler. I'll see that getting cooler, warmer. I would think if you look at this,
I mean, it could be that it's a good here, but it is lower. I don't know.
It's a 10, 11, dropping.
Yesterday we had 24 degrees, but it might not be the same today, and it's also open now.
going still. It's about bottomed out right there. Like 13. Alright, it's going up a little bit. It's 15, 16.
That's it, yeah, let's see.
It's going slowly. Back down. I'm gonna do something real fast.
Yeah.
If you just clear, I'm gonna take the auto heading off and see if it stabilizes. Okay. So,
Get us out of here.
yeah, I'm gonna take
It would be also nice that we can see where the dip goes, how deep we are, because right now we are in an angle that we don't see the dip, we don't see how far we are in really.
I can spin us a little bit this way.
Yeah, for example, yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna
Okay, yeah,
sit tapping hard.
Ah.
We'll have to speak a little bit of that. Let me just look around, make sure it's safe. Alright. Is that?
Let's go with just get a stretch.
Can I briefly use the camera
It's all yours, yeah.
to see where we are actually? I mean, I just, because we're in a different angle, I try just to... Okay. So we flip this like
So
out,
we went-
outwards, no?
we went
And
from
the,
here.
the crack actually... Where was the crack actually? No? Here's
were- we
something.
were
Oh,
looking
the
at
crack was here. Or was it? Actually, this is over there. Because they broke off here. Where's the crack? I thought, do you know which direction
Yesterday
the
we
crack
looked
was?
to the other direction, so because we flipped the rock to the right side.
I
so
Flip
we
the
would-
rock to the
I
right side.
I pulled it out of
Yeah, but still we would
right
like.
there and then went over there. So we
But
were
we were looking. We were sitting here.
We were sitting here, okay.
Yes.
We were sitting here, but we don't need to sit here. It's just that I want to know. We had like 17 degrees. We just see better when we go further here. So it was 17, which is kind of good because it's now open now.
Yeah, we had like 24 yesterday.
Yeah, but from really
Yeah.
closed now.
So when we were at 24, I want to say that it was like in this area.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, because
We-
here we poked in and then.
Yeah, we can probe a little bit here, but here is lots of rubble now. I mean, this is basically we kind of.
Can you zoom in a bit? in
Yeah, yeah,
this
sure.
area? Okay, you see here and here.
So here it was not so cold, not so warm. The hottest place we found so far was in this corner,
Here, there.
right in this corner, like here. But we did not see how deep we are. That's why we
Yeah.
repositioned. But we could also check here a little bit because the two worms came out from here. Other two worms came out from here. They sit here, no?
Yeah, because that.
Just go here. Otherwise, it does not matter really which part of this is.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
it went
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good flow coming out.
This was I think pretty good actually, but Maybe you can go here first just for checking, and then we move back to this if we don't find anything warmer. And I make the small bag first, but only like an hour. So for sure we have at least,
So 1 hour should be theoretically.
theoretically it should be 4 liters, but
liters,
it
but
was
it's-
probably 2, and this is basically chemistry. And then we move right in this corner for the big sample.
Yeah.
Because I want to
And,
measure first.
and you need the small bag really for the chemistry? Like, is it behaving
yeah.
differently?
I don't
because-
need it for the chemistry actually. We could
because
just
then
go
you-
out and
yeah.
take and keep the small one for what?
What are we missing?
Nothing.
Tube worm or basalt?
Tube worm. We miss tube worm measurement with sample, but chemistry sample only.
Chemistry
okay, then we
sample.
do this. Is good.
Because this is like not, there's
the same.
enough, it's
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah. So we do this.
Because the bags behave the same, yeah? You checked this in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
The chemicals are the same. The bag is actually depends when you take it. Our blue bag
yeah.
was better than the other one, also
Because
more.
it keeps going to
But
work,
it
yeah.
depends
Yeah.
when you take it. But it's equivalent. So
We deployed a house already.
let's just check here also. When this one was good, we know. Whoa. Okay, so we need to get basically the Tica in.
Then you go with the blue bag in and the small we do with this control.
Yeah, and do the tube worm base control
Chemistry.
chemistry.
That's good.
Then we have this done also. And here we make this small bag. Then we do only like half an hour or so. A little more than 15 minutes for sure, like 20 or whatever, something, depending on. I do this first. What was the temperature? It was like
So we already deployed the house.
maybe we might move it later if possible, or if we have time, but I don't know yet if we have time. This is 17, I think this is good. I write it down 17, 18. It will go up a little bit.
85.
Yeah, this is good. And we are not switching on this here now. We just write down the temperature here. Make a
19.
19. This is okay. Degrees. So not switch it, don't switch it on. We just decided that we take that out and we put the blue bag nose right here, and I get Tica in between.
Okay, so you want to collect the blue bag or that's
Yeah,
not?
I get him because he knows with the whatever he does.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. We're gonna collect the blue bag.
Yeah, just seeing the guy got wrong.
I'll check like closer to us, like right in the crevice. So that we got D is right below you.
Try that.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
cool.
not as well as it's called for some reason.
Okay.
Okay.
This hole is good.
Sorry.
Should I put it away?
No,
It's in the way now.
I'm just playing.
Also,
I'm like a 5-year-old sometimes.
you see the place where we're in? This is gonna be the place for the.
We took yesterday here.
No,
I know, but with this.
we took that note.
You know the
This is the place from yesterday,
From
yeah?
this angle, or do you
Yeah.
want to scoot over to the right a little bit more?
No, just
Not the angle, like just the left, the port arm on the other one. What do you think?
Okay.
you're gonna have to go there.
Yeah.
Definitely. There is the lowest.
Alright.
Yeah, right now it's going down.
Yeah.
But what's going on?
He's taking it out and then he will put yours in.
Okay, so 10 is not what it's gonna be.
Okay?
Still, what they
You
mean,
just have to
they mean that it's not
this in this corner, okay? Like this deep as possible.
I mean that it's not the one.
Huh?
Spiral.
What?
You guys want to hold it?
It's the one.
Huh?
She must put on there.
Okay, then you tell them. First we place it. You want it outside placed first and then move in.
I mean that we see.
Okay.
It's,
Yeah. We have a next sample. 100, right?
Yep.
Mesh bag and CG and hole of experiment
Oh,
two.
yeah.
I just don't want to hit
Two
the,
hole.
where the other,
Yes.
other box
Your
is.
blue bag, you know.
Yeah, yep.
So I need a reference. Make sure we don't.
Yeah.
The box should be. We'll come back. I just don't want to land on it. Hold on, let me just.
Yes, it is, yeah. It's in your set.
Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty close.
So we'll step on this side and say bar.
Do you want to go the other way, or do you want to come back?
No, we can do it. I'll just hold it differently.
Yeah. All right.
So you set up where the bar is.
Yeah.
We'll do it that way. That way it's
Alright.
well away from that box.
So we're going to come in from this side. This right there.
Yeah. Basically, you have that outside rail on the slope, basically that rock. Once you get enough access. Yeah.
This is as close as I want to get to the starboard side there.
No, that's good.
Hmm.
All right. We were just very close to that box. I want to make sure it was safe. So.
Yeah, yeah. You have good access to this area.
Where's the rail? Can you put the rail out? Capture goes in there.
The wand?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oops. Sorry. Do crazy things to that.
Okay.
That's gonna be a little hot.
See that right there.
Yeah, you have to look at all that.
See that again.
Here we go.
See, but basically where those, that's a fluff gonna have,
Yeah.
What's here now?
Yeah. Okay.
Can you go a little bit lower, or is this not? Are we lower already? I don't know.
Yeah, look, right in there.
Okay. If you say so then. Okay.
So it's a good look right there.
Yeah. Yeah. But
That's where I was before this.
you were like this?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's good.
That's it.
Mhm.
Locked. Ready. Oh, of course, now with the
Jump the
Mm-hmm.
drone. You come out of the wall up so I can come into this one.
yeah, should be okay. That's I start pushing this away from off the ground.
Okay.
So which would be bad for your other one. I got nothing on the sides. Zoom in a little bit. Down. This one.
Okay.
You never watching it?
Yes, no problem.
Okay, good.
Okay, so.
Alright, stand all the way.
Okay, what about you first?
Just a moment. I mean that it's still on. Little bit. Because I mean it's. Okay. First we put out.
So
The red down. Out. Yes.
So we're currently just working to get the pump set up.
You put it right there.
widow catch. It should be alright.
Okay, not necessary for you. It's okay, it's work.
That's good?
Yes, yes.
Alright.
Or it's only better because you maybe easy to see. Now it's turn on.
Alright.
So this will collect back into the bag on the aft port side of the ROV.
How's you off? Yeah, it's okay.
Good. Okay. Okay, starting yes. Now 1 minute, stay here.
Yeah.
And then we put back
In the back.
to back, yes.
Yeah.
That must be work. Yesterday, the day before it's work.
So again, this will be pumping back into this bag. Right now we're pumping water out of the bag. And then they'll flip the switch around and we'll start pumping water back in.
Okay? To the back.
To the back. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now we start. And then we see.
So now we're just waiting for that bag to inflate with the water from the vent here. Usually the timer's set for about 35 minutes or so. During this time we tend to look around more closely, bump our frame rate, our shutter speed really weirdly low. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's like a Danny Boyle undercrank, like 28 days later or something. I feel like he did a lot with that. So you can see these little amphipods that cruise in the water.
I'm not
I just take my computer fast. You have to watch.
Picture.
Yeah.
That shadow is so. Yeah. Yeah. This, yeah, like this looks fuller, and that is
We have a system.
I'm not sure if we have anything drawn on the bag. Yesterday it was just the number was written on there, so I guess we'll see when it expands if it has anything for us.
yeah, that black shadow in the back. Less and less.
We have the bag pulled up in a camera here. So we kind of just watched this, and it certainly looks to have expanded from when we began. So we're pretty confident with it pumping now, but we still have to wait. It's a slower process. We're collecting something close to 55 liters of water. For anyone who might have just joined us in the past little while here, about 2.5 hours into this dive, or at least into our bottom time, you are watching live footage from 2.5 kilometers down below the surface of the Pacific Ocean, about 2,000 kilometers to the west of Costa Rica, 1,000 kilometers south of the Mexican coast. We are at a part of the East Pacific Rise. We visited Tica vent earlier this morning. Now we're over at the Fava Flow Experiment 3.
Ja,
Where we're at.
Must be more better. Good shot up there. Change the path.
That's where we're at.
Grand.
They're working on it.
Genau, weil das ist genau, wo du jetzt bei Typus und so die Typus.
So, with us looking to collect up experiment number 3 tomorrow. Of course, today is more of a day for cruise around and collecting samples. So we've got a water sample going right now. We did some suction sampling over at Tica, trying to get hold of some limpets. We also collected back up the student experiments that had been deployed with different types of food to see how the local fauna would respond to it. We deployed another art project from our artist at sea on board, Max Huber Schneider, and we collected up his first one that we deployed as well from over near Tica. As we're waiting for this water to be collected, we're just kind of doing a visual scan of the area here. Like I said, about 2.5 hours into bottom time out of planned 8 hours total, but depending on our objectives for the dive, that could be shorter. Nice view out over this area of diffuse flow. You can see all the clumps of large Riftia tube worms, kind of notating where the flow is actually coming up from below the seafloor here. Again, the experiments that we've placed and have been in the process of recovering the past couple dives, those are investigating the possibility that organisms like the tube worms are spreading through the flows of water that are below the surface here. So while the tube worms are growing up here above the ground, it is possible that their zygotes, or little larvae, before they settle out, are traveling down through the water below the ground. And when we pulled up some rock, both 3 days ago at experiment 1 and as well as yesterday with experiment 2, there are indeed signs of life in the space below the crust of the ground surface here. There's a pocket down there where the water is moving around. And the water that comes up from below the ground here does need to get down below the ground from elsewhere, so that would be a recharge site. It travels from the recharge site to areas where it can be geothermally heated by magma, and then it comes screaming back up very hot, and it's the sort of heat that you see over at the black smoker chimneys is just super hot, and that water is also anoxic, just doesn't have that oxygen in it. But at these diffuse flows here, it's a lot cooler, and there's more mixing of water that's coming up from below the ground with the water right at the venting site. And there is some water that makes its way back underground there as well. And it's at these sites that it's possible smaller organisms, fauna, are making their way down into that water, and then where they get pushed up at another diffuse venting site, it might be a prime opportunity where that animal then gets deposited at a great location where it can settle out and develop into a full-grown animal at the venting site. So the experiments took forms of mesh boxes that were fastened down to the seabed over these venting sites. Everything inside the box had a stain applied to it. And so the idea is then after about a week's time, we come back, we pump out the water from inside the box, and we also lift the box up and off and look for anything that does not have the stain settled out on the seafloor. But we've also been able to pry up chunks of the rock from under the experiment and actually peer down into the underworld of these hydrothermal vents, the pockets of water below the crust that are fueling these vents. And as I said, we were finding signs of life down there. So that's very exciting for the scientists on board. So you can see that the bag is becoming a lot more full back there. But we do still have a ways to go with that. Just pumping up this water. As I said, something around 55 liters, which then gets divided out and given to different teams to look at different aspects of that water. you can see to the left there, underneath the manipulator. That's a rock that was pried up from here yesterday. So that's the underside of it. And there's some fun structures there. Little things that look a bit like stalactites. And that's, we believe, the result of when the most recent lava event happened here back about 2005, 2006. As the last layer on top was sort of cooling but still molten. A lot of the pocket underneath had been replaced by gases from that lava, and so you were able to have this sort of molten layer still dripping down into that gas pocket. And since then, of course, that pocket's been filled with the water that is coming up through the cracks in that basalt crust and making the vents that we see here. A nice little zoom in on the underside of that rock. You can see some tubes there from tube worms, and again, this was the underside of the rock. So this was down below the surface of the ground. So the evidence of tube worms there is very exciting to the scientists.
Done.
Pretty quiet in mission control as we're waiting for the bag to fill with water. But we do have lunch coming up as well, so in a little bit you'll probably hear folks kind of coming in and out of the room throughout lunch, making sure everyone has the opportunity to go on up to the mess. People have asked if we, go grab the food in the mess and then bring it down here. No, we want people eating up in the mess. But folks, do bring like water and that sort of thing down here. Every once in a while you'll hear a bottle in the background. But we don't want people, knives and forks clinking in the background. So all the eating's done up in the mess. Quite the crowd of squat lobsters off there. Another quick little check-in on our bag. Looking pretty good. And we'll do a weather check up top as well. You know, we had a little hitch in our stream connection a bit ago, but it's not looking too bad out there. There's maybe a little bit of overcast nature up ahead of us. Okay, let's see. So we'll keep an eye on that. It doesn't look too bad, but if our internet gets a little spotty, we'll work to rectify that. Real nice zooms here on the kind of rubble in the hole.
So the water today.
Some nice shots of the snails there.
4 liters, 0.5 liter chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot of day to shoot out water.
Is it raining already? You stayed in this switch off now? Okay, good. Okay. Let me grab my stuff here. This is just mine. Don't ignore, please.
All right. Getting close to time for the bag. You can see it's filled pretty well.
What would you like to do after this? After the water collection, what would you like to do?
After the water collection, we take out the temperature probe again, and we find a nice two-bomb clump, but it can be.
So you have a question about whether there's larger spaces below the surface of the rocks,
Here
and
in
there.
the area, and we will measure the
I mean, we know
temperature
that
at the
there's a
base and
space
then fill the bag for.
Underneath the rocks that has water in it. We found that below experiment number 1, as well as experiment number 2. And then there are pockets of lava, or well, magma down there. And that's what heats these hydrothermal vents, but that's not immediately below this area here. We have that pocket of water below us right now. There were some areas to the further north above here where we found almost some grotto-looking pockets that had kind of caved in on one side. We could look in them. Those were quite large. But
Good there. There we go.
Maybe just a little bit of you. I'll stop.
Go ahead and touch it. So it's
Let's see if we can push it off and we'll have some there. No, this one again. Okay, that's what the last time.
Okay. Yeah, temperature.
So you can drop that one, over in the,
Yeah, I'll screw this all first.
yeah. And then what she wants to do after we still is check the temperature and some of the base.
And then inside the old chew on
Yes.
it's still in the same place as before.
Alright. And you can come out further with that just now to help you out. Nope.
It's okay.
it's got that spongy fluid. It's going cap to the other one. Yeah. While a little bit more, she's gonna push it back, so. While a little bit more, she's gonna push it back, so.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I'll just
So,
I think it's gonna be too far.
Yeah, I would.
Back, yeah.
Yeah, either, I mean, here's a little bit, this one, for example, is
Okay.
good, or this one is good, or
Yeah, this
this
one here's
one
good.
is good.
Yeah, this one actually, both of
This
those
one?
are good, yeah.
Yeah, as you like. I mean, we
I'll do
just.
the
Mhm.
main one first.
Okay.
step on, coach in.
We need to go right at the base of the two worms inside. So not from the top really, but if you go in from the side, here we are. Okay, so we're aiming right between here somewhere, go inside and we look for temperature somewhere at the base here. The high temp probe on.
Can you put the temperature up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's try the closer one. So this one's.
Yeah, here we destroyed a little bit. Here we should not go because this is all from the experiment.
I can swing around.
This is big also.
I can swing
Like
around.
Yeah, we
here,
have to
for
make-
example.
It's too far away from the cable.
Okay.
It's getting to it. Maybe we try it.
Let's try a little bit. I mean, sometimes it's a, you just have to root around a little bit and then.
Not much warmer.
No, this is also with maybe here,
Yeah, let's try it.
just like in there somewhere. Where's the temperature now? Can you switch on the HD temperature again?
It's at 6. Oh, there you go.
Okay, wait a little bit. Can you move in there a little bit more?
Yeah, it's,
That's going up.
Ah, here. See, it's better. No. Better, not so much.
that's pretty warm now.
Let me see what I had in the other ones.
9, 10, 11. It's climbing.
That is good. Leave it.
A frozen there, so you can
Freeze it there, and we just switch on the pump, and I have to look for how long. This is good. We have 16. This is nice. Super.
Alright, ready? SDX, right?
Yes, that's right.
Alright, so turn it on.
Yes, we take this one.
It's on.
16.7 maximum, and the sampling number is 132. Andre, it's like this control tube worm clump free. Yeah, tube worm clump free from the experiment, and I just call it animal tube free, no? Maximum temperature we have now, 20.9. It goes up, this is super. And we switch on the pump for half an hour. Is it on?
Yep.
Okay, good. Thank you. Half an hour for the chemistry measurement. What? Oh, this is good job. It was maximum already 23.3. Very good. That is a good spot. Super. 133, 132. 25. Okay. Getting better.
Good.
That was a good place. Okay.
Who will go first? Beef stir fry. So, see the drill bits? Oh, yeah, yep, we'll go. So, we're, putting it into a little bag. Every time? Yeah. Yeah, so, there's not 15 minutes left. John, has he been acting up, or he's all right? He's been quiet.
Yeah, put him in his place downtown, other minute, okay?
Why?
Never good.
We're sitting here. The only thing that really matters, like we're doing that, but if you look in that camera,
Yeah.
the like the meshbox.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yep.
So don't go to the right.
Yeah.
Until tomorrow.
I'll just fly in that instead of.
Yeah.
Not even, just fly in. Yep.
What's up, Martha?
All good,
All good?
all good, all good.
Water sample.
You got karaoke tonight?
I think so.
Think
But I don't want to sing. I want just to listen.
If you were to sing, which song would you choose?
I'm not singing. Maybe I sing,
See if we have it.
maybe I sing with Salva, because then you cannot hear me. He's singing very loud.
What does he like to sing?
All kinds of stuff. He sings all kinds of stuff.
Is he a good singer?
He's in a choir, or he was in a choir, where he learned to sing not so loud. Depends what he sings. If he sings flamenco,
Yeah,
then
I'd like
it's
to hear
mainly
flamenco.
passionate.
He's from Spain?
Yeah, Andalusia, Malaga.
Flamenco is in order. Of course, you will appreciate that. The Spanish roots.
Hmm?
The Falcor 2 has Spanish roots
Why?
from Vigo.
Oh yeah,
Born and raised in Vigo, Galicia.
right. I never was up there. I only know that, I was in Barcelona, but I'm often in the south twice a year.
Yeah.
So
A little warmer in the south than it is in Vigo.
yeah, it is very pleasant. Let's put it this way, very pleasant temperature, except maybe the real summer months, which are very hot. This is such a big rock.
John, can I show you something?
Yeah. When it comes and then should we continue with you and then I come back from home?
When is this, sample? When's the sample done?
30 minutes?
30
More?
I just turned it off and indexed over to 8.
The 7 was for the inputs. Oh, what was for the raw production?
Yeah, that was
So we might want to do whatever that one was again.
Okay, write it down. Something else. I take another one for. I can't
Write it down because you will be there.
All right, hello, everyone. If you're just joining us, we'll do a station ID here for the top of the hour. You are watching live video footage from ROV Sebastian, being broadcast from research vessel Falcor 2 of the Schmidt Ocean Institute. We're currently in the East Pacific Rise, in the Pacific Ocean off the coast of Mexico. But we did transit here from Costa Rica. And currently what you're seeing is a high temperature probe with a collection tube attached to it, which is pumping the water out of the hydrothermal vent into a collection bag, which will be processed up on the ship in one of the laboratories when we recover Sebastian later today. You good?
Speed up, just turn your microphone back on, just so you know. Your microphone is back on.
Okay.
No, wait. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's like you're starting out at the same place.
Uninterrupted eye contact.
Maybe.
Keep waiting.
Only 4 more minutes to wait. We'll get some
4 more
action.
minutes?
4 more minutes.
Okay. This is going in the small bag now?
Yeah.
Oh, the big
Yeah.
bag.
No, it's small bag. Yeah, you can really see if it's fitting. But also yesterday we thought it's not working, but it did work in the end.
Yeah, I can't tell. Just enough bag.
Inspirational stuff. You're gonna do like a beautiful waterfall, sun bursting through, and then like that or something.
Yeah. And a really cheap frame, like. Right next to some of that one.
And then I'll definitely give credit to
You should, yeah.
Okay, so we can switch off the pump.
rock that. You got it.
Pump is off.
So, push out.
Just a second. Go through the tops. Stop.
Road's locked.
Okay, so now we go to waypoint number 7. This is where we on the first dive deployed these sponges. So it's on the right corner. It's the SOPs 7.
Okay.
Rachel's shortcut for remembering which way to turn the trims is backwards for that heading. For the transmitter. Should be somewhere kind of over here. I don't know where those first waypoints were.
Still got a little while to go. Still got a little while to go.
7? Yeah, but that, like that range right there, that's way closer than whatever waypoints were off those days. So, like, we could see it now, you know what I mean?
The waypoints wrong?
They were. Well, they weren't that close, I guess is what I'm saying, actually. That was on a phone.
So it's with mussels and tube worms.
So look
So
around
I guess
right below you, to your right. Mussels. Just go to the nearest mussel patch. I think I see
Here,
them right there.
here, there. And here we want to first measure temperature and then collect the sponges.
That sort of finds a bit of a lot.
So previously the team deployed those sponges you see on screen. You're going to take some temperature measurements and grab those.
Do you want to fix that dredges or leave it on the outside? We're going to have to get to the quarters, so I guess.
And John has made his way up to launch. So this is Tyler replacing him right now.
They fall
Got
down
Dr.
a
Sabine
bit.
Goldner
So
in the
there's
science
one
chair.
now here, one there.
And then Alex
Can you
and
fly
Zach are our
around
pilots
from
right
that
now.
side?
So we're looking for a place to set down.
More than half a turn now, just FYI.
Yeah. We're going to be coming back that direction. Like that.
Don't you want to be on that side of it too?
Yeah. Did you want to?
Just the ones I want to circle around because I miss one deployment. I haven't seen it yet, and I think probably it has fallen on that side here. I don't know. That's why I want to circle around once, and then we should sit down in here.
Well, I'll get as far as I can this way, and then I'll come back around the door.
also looking at
Mm.
that. Like, look.
So probably it has fallen like on that, like here in this corner then, I guess. So this was the first one, number 1. That's in the original position. Then one has fallen down there. Yeah, here. This is that one here.
Oh, I see.
And there should be one. Huh. So we had placed like one like here, and this had the wall color red, pink, pink, purple. It cannot disappear. Ah, there's here the green one. The green one belongs to this one. So to the first. Let me see. Where did it go?
You said we're gonna do a temperature sample first?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, we are, so I gotta come out anyways, so we go porch. We porch out on the come out. Alright.
See if I can't get stable here first. See if that holds. Porch mount. More than that for you.
Here we go.
I think one is like hanging, so I think the first one is going here, second one is like back there, and the third one is here, I think.
Alright, we measure.
Measure here at the base of the tube rooms.
Sure, it's way up there. That's interesting.
What number of sponge
So they are locked in the deployment as sponge 4, 5, and 6. But the numbers that are on the experiments are 6, 8, and 9, and I will tell you what to write down. Because we had a mess up in the first slide.
But if I put the sponge 6 at side, the sponge 4 at side, is okay?
Yes, so now here you have, so the temperature is just at the,
For the surface side, sponge flow is okay.
yes. Okay, temperature is 12.7. And then we go somewhere here, a little below, between the muscles.
So Zach, we're going to go down in this little cluster of green. She's pointing right at these three muscles, kind of pointing at us, the very middle of the screen, right in that hole. Right there. For it to be this bright with the iris turned way down. Seems weird.
We have 6.5. Just between the muscles. And then can you zoom out a bit? And we get in over here.
See that, Zach?
So Sabina, how are you deciding where you want temperature readings taken from?
I now look where the sponges are deployed and I select similar spots. And we take like an average of that, we get an idea of what the temperature of the muscles is. So I assume this will climb up a little bit more. And the tube bombs always live at a bit higher temperatures, but I also see that the sponges have kind of shifted down a bit. I don't know why. So we deployed actually them a bit more on the top. So I don't know who displaced them, probably a fish or I don't know. Sometimes they slide off.
Gotcha.
But basically we want to characterize a bit what's the temperature in this clump basically.
All right. Sounds good.
here we had 3.2. Okay, and zoom out again a bit.
Oh, I'll get out unless you don't want to. We're just taking a reading. We've been doing a couple. After that, we'll cover the sponges. These can go upside down. Perfect. Haven't popped any quick ones yet. Easy peasy. All right.
Good. Next one can be somewhere here in this area.
You want the probe right there?
Yep.
So here in mission control, Sabina's got a pointer and she has a science camp screen in front of her, so she's pointing out where she would like the next high temp probe reading to come from in this rather large clump of mussels. So she's looking to characterize temperatures around this site. So originally, the sponges were deployed
You can
higher
move it in a
up,
little
but
bit towards the
they've
muscle.
shifted down a bit. So she's gathering some data
A bit like
based
I don't know
on
if you
the
can
location
angle
of those
it, but-
sponges currently.
I mean, the arms on the right. I don't know if I can get.
Or an alternative probably could also be here. Then you can.
So right now we're using the starboard arm for these probe readings. So it's reaching across that clump of mussels.
Yep.
And so the pilots are working with Sabina to get the right angle for the best measurements.
We have 2.5. Do you take notes? Huh? Okay. Then, if I don't know if you can reach down there, they have fallen off. It'd be good to measure here.
Are we done with the probe for now?
Yes. Like with the temp probe, go here. Sorry.
Oh, you want to
Yeah.
probe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It will be cold, but then we know for sure.
Yeah, I don't want to see the tension.
Oh,
Yeah, that's too far away.
I can move again.
So the pilot's checking out how much slack they have on that temp probe. And in this view you can see it's getting a little taut.
I want to hop in a little bit.
Just ran in. Yeah.
So ramming in on the port side, and that should bring them a little bit closer.
So now you're going to be a little closer.
Click on it, these
Arms I can reach. My arms are against the muscle structure.
But that's if you can move it a bit to the yeah, sponges will be the same temperature, but I want to know where the sponges they have fallen off. They shouldn't have done this, but they did. Yep.
The tight quarters down here. It's been an expedition full of tight quarters and small adjustments. So you can see in this view, the right arm is extended. Trying to get that probe as far out as possible without stretching things too much or hitting that clump of muscles.
So we have 2.1. Okay, can you zoom out a bit? Probably can do last measurement right there, if possible. Again, 2.1. Good. So we are done with the temperature measurements.
So CBN, you said the sponges were originally up higher in the warmer temp, right? And now they're down lower. You anticipate different organisms being in there than what you originally guessed?
Sorry?
Do you anticipate there being different results to this experiment then, since the position of the sponges shifted?
Yes, could be. So here I would expect like a community is more typical that would live really like amongst the mussels with lower temperature ranges, like a place a bit higher on top. So probably this could influence it a bit. Still, it's of course representing the patch that we are looking at. So it's and what we anyway see here all over the place that the tubums and mussel kind of share the habitat right here. So I think we're good, but yeah.
See the octopus?
Good. Ah. cute little one. Nice. Mhm. Okay.
So which one will do?
So we want to recover all three of them, but they're in totally different positions.
Yeah. So do we have an order you want to pick them up in?
No, that doesn't matter. Probably
Going
Carl wants to
for-
have a look at this probably also.
Yeah. I mean, you'll find them. We'll find them. We'll just look for the handles one
Yeah.
at a time. Any other oil filters yet? Is that right? We haven't used any
No.
oil filters.
Yeah. Just like we need this again to write things down.
Tentacles over the horizon there.
Okay, sorry, we just needed some outreach.
This is very rare positions, but you can see that yeah, at least actually two I think have fallen down. So these were experiments and yeah, you can see
Yep.
two, and the third I don't see at all.
Okay, so it looks like the bottom of one, right?
Yeah.
Do these have the plastic on the bottom like the other ones?
No.
No.
And these you can also like take them if you want from that's the lower end, so not at the right foot, so put them in the
Exactly what I
lower.
want to do. Well, I really wanted to do that with the other ones too.
Yeah, but it was not possible because the
Okay.
because of the versus creases.
Sabine is working out her plan with the pilots.
Okay, so go forward.
What I do is, I'm gonna have to spin you around on the other side of this information.
So this will be sample number 133.
133.
Incredible. No.
I'm gonna pop up.
Is that something or is that the
Maybe
code?
one.
Is that something? Do we know the number of the sponge we recovered?
No, not yet.
I put them all on side the sponge form.
No, so we have to look what, so on the chains there's also a number written on,
Okay.
and this
I
is
will-
the label of the chain basically, and this corresponds to different number.
And you have
Here.
them there.
So the protocol number is 4, and the label number is 6,
Yes.
protocol number 5 is label number 8, and protocol number 6 is label number 9.
Okay.
And you will see the labels.
And this is what you see.
This is the label you
But
see.
the protocol is what is
Yes.
the site.
Yes. Mhm.
Understood.
I don't think the sign goes up.
I think it is. I can at least get that one right there. That looks like the bottom one. Pretty sure we're gonna have to do a lot of moving around.
By the time I'm done, there won't be a rock in the way.
And if possible, when you recover the sponge, as little movement as possible, that the stuff is not falling out. Can you grab this one at this orange sponge? Then you don't have to flip it around the chain.
Let's see if there's a link on the sponge itself is okay, or you want it on the chain?
Yeah, on the chain, but the chain, yeah, should be.
That was not the bottom of the chain then?
No.
No.
You can see the zip tie
The-
on the.
So it should be somewhere. So then you have the green and the red.
Yeah, so there should be some chain somewhere between.
So
those.
you have pink, green, orange.
There is no visible chain.
You have to move the wrist, yeah.
Oh, probably here in bit. Yeah, you cannot see, of course. I think it's behind the rift here, and then you could grab it between the green and the orange.
There it is.
I don't know if that's the chain between two sponges though, but I think it'll still go in that way, right?
That's number 6.
Okay.
It's number 6.
So this is portable for
Correct.
what does it call?
In quiver number 1.
Get boy box over.
Very good.
Can't get that shut right back in. File.
That's one. Get two open, put it down here.
And the pilots are careful when using these coral quivers to set the lids down in a place that they can then easily get them once they've made their collection. Because if they set it down on the other side, of course they wouldn't be able to see it to get it back.
Do you see another one? We're at the position.
Yeah, there's another one, but we can, I don't know if you can reach it or not.
Yeah, I see that, but I don't see it yet.
So I don't think you're gonna see an end at any angle.
Mm-mm.
Like if you look at it from the top, it's just, you know.
Okay, so we're gonna pull this out right side up then? Or just flip it or something? Or?
Yeah, probably can like then lay it like in a very gentle way on just on the aggregation and then take it from the other side. I guess that's the easiest thing. Like easier than like to play around with the timer. Can you see the that's number 8?
8. Level 8. Portable 5.
Yes.
Power push.
In the other room.
can do it.
A little bit of cooperation.
Come on.
Nailed it. First try.
Flawless victory. And squish.
Yeah. Very good.
10 times a try.
There you go.
Now there should be a third one,
Eventually.
but I don't see it yet.
I thought I saw it, but I ended up just being crap.
Can I use the camera?
So there were 3 of these. Chain sponge apparati deployed initially. Higher up on the mound of mussels here.
Yeah, I think it's in there. I think it's like
So-
I think here. Oops, sorry.
Collected 2, and it looks like
Here,
the third.
I think it
power of
fall
our
like
science
totally
camera.
in the hole, so we can have a look. I was probably there. You see something?
Might be buried in the middle of this mound of mussels.
Have a look more. Yeah, this is one here. No, Jesus Christ. No.
Oh yeah.
Move everything.
Or you can probably go in with the claw and.
And just grab what I
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
Not messing.
This is quiver number 3. And the sample number 135.
135.
Mhm.
This must be protocol 6, level 9.
Mhm. Correct.
Or Quiver 3.
Mhm.
Get off me.
Chill's gonna ease his way through this
get it.
tangle of tube worms.
You can see it on the sit, but when you peel it back,
That's actually the bottom of it right there. Isn't the number on the bottom?
Mhm. Yes.
no.
And there it goes, into the cork liver. maybe a little bit easier collection than originally anticipated. And if you're just joining us, this is the Underworld of Hydrothermal Vents expedition, and you are watching live footage from remotely operated vehicles Sebastian 2,500 meters below the surface of the Pacific Ocean. We are on the East Pacific Rise, and up here on the surface, research vessel Falcor 2. In the control room, we got Dr. Spina Gallner. Alex is piloting, Chill is co-piloting, and I'm Tyler, one of the marine techs for this expedition. And the team is examining the idea of, oh, our octopus friend is back, of dispersal and population of hydrothermal vent communities. What you're looking at here is a large clump of mussels and tube worms, Riftia tube worms. So it is an oasis of life down here on the bottom of the ocean. Normally this is pitch black. Being 2,500 meters below the surface, there are about 250 atmospheres of pressure down here, so it's cold, dark, a lot of pressure. But we have these explosions of life surrounding these hydrothermal vents.
Okay, since the sponges were at other places where we measured the temperature,
I don't know.
I would also like to take temperature measurements.
We're going to spy on this eel pout.
Yes. Oh, opla. Bon appetit.
It's like, he's so embarrassed right now.
Gotcha.
Looks like
It's stuck in his throat.
I don't know, like a cigar.
Right?
Winston Churchill fish.
That's pretty high, actually. Oh, shit. There we go. Hello, friend.
We can highlight some.
I think these are some of my favorite deep sea creatures. Whatever he's doing, he's not in a hurry. He's just gonna gum it slowly.
The camera snakes, which is that big. It's all big.
I'm not hungry now, but I might be later, so I'm just gonna hold on.
It's really a forward thinking, right? Just gonna hold on to this snack for tomorrow.
Good.
So we want to take another
Temperature one here, so two. One here where it
Alright, back to original programming.
one here and one back there.
Back to the science.
Here in this hole.
On the starboard side? I got proportions, gonna get us closer. Okay, I like, it wasn't. It definitely goes for starboard map.
Rods are bringing in that starboard ram. Try to ease a little bit closer.
So like a bit like, so like one here where the first, the second sponge was, and the other one inside. Doesn't matter what you want to do first.
I'm gonna get you closer around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
Pulling that cable as much as I know to get.
Yeah. The ram should be out the way, so
Or just hit so we'll have to.
we'll have to come off.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you a little more, hopefully one more.
And that slight delay may have been because I spotted that octopus in a different camera view before it appeared on the science cam. So hopefully we don't have too much of a delay there. But again, we do have a plethora of camera views here in Mission Control, so we're able to spot things all around the vehicle, and maybe before that view gets put out on the streams.
Is he gonna trim?
Trim's super. Oh, sorry.
That's actually pretty good. You don't need to just clamp right up to that. Should be able to get this out.
On the muscles.
So I think one was right like between these tubes here, because they also like covered a bit in this whitish stuff.
Hold that for a minute.
Let me get your... There we go.
Can you, I don't know, get a bit, I think we are now in the
So if we're-
water.
So if we're looking at the top one, are you talking about coming like a little closer to
Yes,
electric?
yeah.
Okay.
Where you were pointing, see the tip of it? It's right there where you're pointing.
So I think she was like in the crook of what appears to be
Yeah.
a crook of those two on that view.
Right there.
Yes. So temperature of 2.1. Okay, that's good. And then somewhere where the sponges have been, basically poke in a bit into, yeah.
Go low first, and then I'll do the higher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let me push it down right there as far as I can go.
So ambient. Okay, and also here 2.1.
There's a spider on there.
Oh, something's hitching a ride. Hitching a ride on that manipulator.
can go up a bit. It's also muscles in the cavity. Okay, and then 2.1. Good, we are done with the temperature measurements.
Want to come up some? No more?
Oh, there we shook free of our tiny squat lobster friend.
Good, and then we can go to waypoint number 6.
Waypoint number 6.
Top left, it looks like just inside the circle.
Inside the circle of doom. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the moving north.
So we've finished here at this
Thank you.
particular
You got a small vessel move for you?
clump of Riftia and mussels.
Copy that.
So we're gonna head to the next spot. Which is a little bit closer in on Falcor 2 than we'd like. So the team's calling it a vessel move. Clear some space for Sebastian to safely get to the next spot. Nice little cloud of pods down there. So we're heading northwest right now. Just skimming along down here on the East Pacific Rise. So what's on the agenda, waypoint 6, Sabina? What are we gonna do?
There are another 3 sponges deployed, and then on bare basalts we can compare the communities, the mobile fauna, small one that you don't see with your eyes. It's living on the naked basalt compared to what is living associated with the tube bombs and masters.
Excellent. So we've got another series of sponges to pick up, different conditions, so scientists can do some comparisons.
Oh, here they are already. See?
These are a little bit easier to spot, slightly. Not hidden in a clump of mussels and tube worms. Got Alex is gonna land out here. Looks like maybe our suction sampler hose is in an inopportune location, but a question coming in through the chats. So the pilots are controlling Sebastian, so we have up here a couple of big maps. The pilot's got a map, the co-pilot has a map, and it is loaded up with waypoints. So in our first few dives, did a little bit of exploring, and the science team was able to mark on these maps spots they wanted to return to. So pilots kind of check those maps. The maps also have the location of Falcor 2 and Sebastian. They update in real time, including heading. So they're able to use that to get from spot to spot. For this expedition too, we are in a reasonably small footprint that are scattered around these Pacific rides, but there's a lot of places within a small area that the science team is looking at, so we haven't had super long transits thus far between sites. And so when you see the pilots land out the sub like this, Sebastian is slightly buoyant. So if you've seen pictures, the bright yellow blocks on top, that is syntactic foam. And that keeps this reasonably heavy vehicle a little bit buoyant. So when they land out, like you're seeing right now, the pilots are using the thrusters to keep Sebastian essentially pinned to the seafloor. So generally thrust a little bit forward and down, and they can lock those thrusters in. So when we land, the pilots will get the sub bounced out with the thrusters, lock those in, and then they can get to work.
Number 4. Correct.
Sample 156.
Yes.
So on the front side of the manip right now, you can see the coral cutter. So there's a red block, and then on the other prong of the jaw, a blade. So the pilots are very cognizant of where that blade is. And on the other side of the blade, we have some soft grips. So if possible, they try to avoid gripping solid, hard objects with the blade to preserve it for the cutting purpose for which it is designed.
I mean, there's a way that you just need to push it hard and take everything after you.
Accents should be avoided. What? Accents should be avoided.
So it looks like our suction sampler tube is in exactly the wrong place right here. Chill operating by feel here. An experienced pilot is not having much issues so far with this.
He said so far.
I'm leaving space for what happens next, yeah.
This is getting awkward, actually.
That's pretty cool.
I think it will fit.
Nice.
Little hat. That's
So the questions about the thrusters. So we talk about balancing, so pull up this view here. So those two rams that are sticking out, pilots can push those in and out, and they can use them to touch down on different surfaces. So like right now, the bottom of Sebastian is probably not touching anything, but the vehicle is bounced out on those rams. So we're pushing down and forward, says Alex, who landed us out here. So the sub is putting its weight, for lack of a better term, on those two rams you can see in the screen.
Very good. So we actually don't need cameras.
Just the force.
Number 5.
I need to do something like this photos.
You want me to come up with the hose in the outside? Or just stick the. I might. I don't know that I have a pen.
Can you watch out?
Yes. What about porch? I'm gonna try to actually put it home.
So in the
Two
sample,
handles.
how is it cement sample?
Maybe become more.
No, no, it's just repositioning that you can see better.
Hopefully that drags it back.
Continue with the sponges and pick a number.
There we go. So pilot's trying to
Number
make their
5.
lives a little bit easier. Get that suction sampler hose tucked out of the way so they're not fighting it for visibility. And the always important first step to putting something in the coral quiver is opening the coral quiver. Just
Just a little dig.
I'm just informing the audience of the process, how we do stuff here.
Which one? fish and set it back first? And just put it on the cooler?
You do it on the cooler, I can lay it out right in front of us and a decent area to work in here.
So we're getting some questions about the ROV, which I enjoy as a new pilot here at Schmidt Ocean Institute. There's also a series of videos on YouTube that detail the design and build of Sebastian that are fascinating as well.
Sample how is it?
Yes, correct.
Currently fine.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing right out on that, is there?
It's all for starter pack.
I'll just slowly slide it in there. This is
You're super high.
Yeah. If you go up anymore, it also goes away from the RV, you know, so. This is,
Yeah, and the next one's going to have to grab it on a different spot of the chain. And further back we go in the quivers.
can try.
So giving you a little
Rotating it.
different camera view here. So oftentimes putting samples in the coral quivers or push cores that are deployed on those rams can be difficult.
Yeah, it's too far out.
Yeah, you might have to tuck the
It's a little bit like trying to use your right arm to do something on the right side of your body without moving your body. Sometimes the angles just aren't right.
Great. Very good.
Nice.
Nobody on board to shower, nor scrubbers or subsea.
Yeah. Yep. Dishes are going uncleaned up here on Falcor 2. Nah, just kidding. But in science, oftentimes you're finding the best tool for the job. Sometimes everyday objects are those best tools. Huh?
That's how it is, yes. Sometimes the most simple things work best, yeah.
Yeah.
Just heard all those tools.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Is that a Freudian slip there for you, Alex?
No.
That one hit home right away. Very personal.
Alex. You see that the chef will make feijoada for dinner?
Mm-mm. What is it? I didn't see that.
Could you do a Brazilian dish? He's doing it.
For dinner or for just now?
For dinner.
For dinner?
Yeah.
Or what
I
is
think
that?
we'll probably have to slide up for this one because I can get the end, but then I'll be dragging it because I can't reach it far enough.
Okay. What can if program is it going to do for sideways?
Sure.
No. Yeah, I just need to send it over. Coming up. I might be getting pretty close.
So with this collection, Dr. Gullner's requested that we move these sponges the least amount possible, try not to drag them at all. So pilots have repositioned the sub because they were consumed.
Can I get up closer on the hill too? I can hop up and that's what it makes it better. This is better for you.
Yeah, I have a view of the end now.
Yeah.
Almost rotate a little bit, but everything.
So I'll rotate up a little bit. Creep the covers up.
Straight up.
All right, folks, we're working to get the internet a little smoother here, so we're going to stop for a moment, and then we'll
Great. Stockbound Neolipus. There's only one species here of this stock.